Alright, I think we're set up. Let me come over here. Go to my videos. And fix this little thing. Give me just a moment. Let me go ahead and set up this one minute. Why does it want me to send a gift? I don't think I want to do that. I'm not sending a gift to myself. That's just weird. Okay, now let me find the video I need. I don't have a really good streaming setup for this, so it might take just a moment. Okay, there we go. We are good to go. Okay. I don't think I need that. What is going on with my keyboard? Hold on. I haven't experienced that problem in a long time. Let me defragment and optimize my drives. Might be because I have multiple tabs on YouTube. Ow. And that's why you don't freeze the game while doing stuff. Yeah, I'm not doing that with you. Okay. Get this drive's optimized. There we go. Everything is good. And of course we got another zombie coming this way. I have no time to fix up things. Testing. Okay, we should be good. Hopefully. Okay, yeah. We're all good. Now I need to figure out how to get out of this cave. Of course, it wouldn't hurt to get more iron while I'm down here. I don't need any more redstone, I'm just getting distracted. I will take the coal, though. Coal is always very useful. Yep, I knew it. There's always more. Do I have space? Maybe. You just put these in there. And there we go. I'm gonna take some stalactite. Or dripstone. Since they're technically used as both stalactite and stalagmite, it's easier to just call them by the name dripstone. I mean, technically, if they're on the floor, they are stalagmite. You can use this simple phrase to remember. Stalagmite has a G in it, as in ground, while stalactite has a C in it, like ceiling. But in this case, since the same block is used for both stalagmite and stalactite, it's easier to just refer to it as the name it's given, since it's all one model, which is dripstone. Okay. Keep inventory is on, but that's because many of my people in the server complained about it. I wanted to save the location of that cave. I should have done that. Oh well. Hello, Michael Simmons 1402. And also you too, Gabe. And Troy Boy, I guess, who told me to. off myself for $50. Which seems kind of pointless given the fact that this is a keep inventory world. Alright. Jeez. Okay, I'm gonna have to fill in that hole now. Oh, that sucks. Anyways. Need to think. So I do want to make my house here. I need to figure out what I want to do. Okay, so to make crafting upgrade, I need a chest, upgrade base, iron ingot, crafting table. I almost forgot what do I need to make a base. 4 iron, 4 string, 1 leather. Shouldn't be too hard. The only issue is, of course, the... Well, now that I got these, I'm just going to make some bone meal. There. Simple. Good. We got a tree. How many... Did I just make 2 axes? What is wrong with me? I'm losing it. Oh yeah, I forgot B added that. Okay, so what are the methods I can use to get leather? Okay, so there's no other methods, so I guess we're just gonna have to do this the easy way. Well, necessarily the vanilla way. That's what I mean to say. It'd be easier splitting this deck. There. Take all those. Oh wait, a gate's only that much. I think. It's just occurred to me that I have run out of planks. Yep, I am losing it. Hello, real void. Okay, got a gate. Let me sort out my inventory right here. Anything I don't need. Wait, what am I thinking? What do you mean don't need? I'm right here with a crafting table. Can I not just make planks and then make a chest? Now was... Now was that so hard? I should, however, place that instead of letting it just sit in my inventory, along with this. Now I am going to put this in there. I'm just going to use this bone meal so it's not taking up space. That was... You're not going to get me. Okay, they are dead. 6, 7, 8, 9. I do not really understand the appeal of those two numbers in specific. The joke was overrated to begin with, and I feel like the only reason it caught on is because nobody truly understood why it even mattered. And they just feel like it has to be funny without any explanation. Okay, I need to see if there's some hay here. Okay, we have hay. Hello, Dylan Luna Corona. Okay, we got wheat. Now just gotta get the cows to follow me. Hello, I am holding wheat. Thank you. We'll handle the sheep when we get there. I already found a few diamonds, but I will go find more. These cows are not following me. Just a bit further. Hello, Baby Snake VR. I said follow me. What are you doing? That is not following. Come on. Alright. And there they go again. Buddy. Eyes on me. I don't even know what's up with the sheep. Fine, we'll make your area right here. Six by 6. There's a creature. Hello, Muzaffar Alpaslan. I see creatures on my map. No, you didn't get any wheat. Ah! No! Bad. You are a disgusting creature. You are a little gremlin. These zombies just keep coming up. Hello, the goat. Oh, hell no. That's an Enderman. Alright, let's get some rest. And now we can continue. At least they won't be a problem anymore. Now, as I was saying. It is okay. Everything is okay. Now, both of you Get in your cage. I mean, get in this nice enclosure. Thank you. Now have children. And now I'm going to come back to my area over here, and I'm going to use one of my diamonds to make a shovel so I can repair that hole. So your little crotch goblins cannot escape. Let me place some excess stuff over here in the chest. Now I just gotta grab some dirt. I really should be more cautious of my map. Because that creeper incident might have ended a lot worse. Speaking of which, I have the bad omen on me. I might be able to visit village and... I can use that bad omen to... get myself some discounts. Let's see. I think this is the village right here. This is an abandoned one. Alright. Let's just get done with this. Oh yeah, the hole. Okay, the hole has been filled. Right there on breeding cooldown. I was gonna say, I wonder if I can get... Ah! I shouldn't have even thought it. I am sorry, sir. I should not have even considered thinking that. I'm gonna worry about getting leather for normal cows. That was a big mistake. But you know what? Now I kind of want revenge. Yeah, I think I'm going to get revenge now. Once you escape the situation, your entire viewpoint changes. And for me, I am going to make count of that. Let me make those final arrows, and then I am going to convert them into fire arrows by using them in a crafting recipe with torches. Alright. There we go. where is that place? Oh, there's multiple.
No. No. No.
I think that was the one who attacked me. Yep, he's missing a bit of health. It's a risky move. Oh boy! He is fast. Got him. Just gotta focus and strike. Not as strong as I thought they'd be. Oh. It appears I am out of... Yeah, so it appears I am currently out of arrows. Oh wait, no, I still have 2. Good. It's a lot of meat. Did I just hear an eating noise? Is that you? Huh. Hold on, do these torch arrows... They obviously light things on fire, but do they... I got one notched. Huh. Oh, they do. They place torches. That's funky. I'll have to keep that in mind. Okay, now I am going to figure out some stuff. I don't know why I have 2 crafting tables. See, I think this is how I make a pattern. Yep. One of those and one of these should make materials in U. And there we are. Okay, so I need 2 wood, 2 patterns. It's about to turn to night. Okay, so I made the part builder. Tinker stations. 3 of them. Okay, I should probably get to sleep. It's starting to get a little dark. Okay. Now, if I want this to be successful, well, first off, I should probably go finish collecting leather.
No, no. 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 No.
Okay. Any more? And now that I got that, just gotta head over here. And I forgot, I'm supposed to be using that for backpacks. Here's a crafting upgrade. Oh, that would be useful for that crafting table. Okay, so 4 iron, 4 string. That, there's the iron. So we got 4 iron, 4 string. And now we need to have the leather. So I'm going to put that in the... I'm going to make 4 of them. Each for a different purpose. Well, it seems I did not have enough to make 4. Oh well. I'll just put those in this chest. Wait. Then again, I do need the iron still, so... I will take that. And I have the wood to make a chest. Crafting upgrade. Place that there. And I need the stack upgrade. Whew. I can use potentially less if I use copper. But, ooh, this is gonna be expensive. A lot of this stuff I do not need. I should probably carry those. I just won't worry about the rest. I guess I can check out this cave right here. Okay. I don't need that. Just going to ignore the skeletons. I'll have to keep in mind that there's an amethyst geode there. Well, that was quick, diamonds. Don't mind if I do. Oh, and it's a good thing I mined there. You should always mine out the area around your diamonds, just in case there's another diamond straggling along, just like that. Otherwise, you're going to get one and then not see the other. And then you're going to miss out on a diamond. Spooky. What did I come down here for again? Oh yeah, copper. I might as well just fight. Ooh, book. Gotcha. Now there's another. Not bad. I guess those things give rewards. That's neat. Diamonds. Now watch. Bet if I... Yep, see what I mean? If I would have just passed by, I would have completely missed those diamonds. Always check around. I know GG Nuggy seems to have a thing for what he calls... What is that? As I was saying, I know he has a thing for what he calls tactical deaths. But that did not seem at all tactical. Alright, we got those down. This spider. Is that just me, or...? Might be something up with the shaders. Let me see if I can build up. Do that and see what it is. First, gotta get the chroma crystals. I should have really analyzed where it was before I built up. Okay, let me come back down and I will check again. Because I know I saw a green glow. Now it just seems to be gone. I bet if I could just build up a second, place one of those, I can... There it is! I am not very good at this. Hello, Nyla. Thank you for the donation, but what does that mean? Wait, so you're telling me that was vines the whole time? So I did all of that for vines. The screen is sideways because this is the shorts version of the video, and I wanted it to be where everyone could see the screen. The entire screen without it being cropped and edited. There is also a standard format version of the video that you can find on my channel if you want to see it without it being turned on its side. Alright, I'm getting very sidetracked though. I need to be searching for copper. I will take this. And now let me be extra sure. And that is why you check your diamonds. If I would have just passed by and did not mind that, I would have been out of diamond. This is my server. Basically, it's like it's a mod pack that I and a friend made. And this is specifically my server I made a while back. I am officially partnered with Bisect Hosting. But yeah, there's one other person currently on. All of you are free to join it, by the way. I think, let me see if the bot is working. Let's see. I think it should work. Hopefully. Let's see. If I type this. Okay, no, that did not work. Uh, I considered putting the cave dweller in this thing a while back just to scare some of the players, but I decided not to. However, in an old rendition of this server, I did add the Herobrine mod. Just to mess with people. Let me see what is up with the bot currently. Because it should be appearing. Here, let me just pop this on the screen. This is the... Oop, did not mean to do that. Here. If I can get it to appear. I'll just stick it in the corner of the screen since I can't get the bot to work. There. Now let me just... There. Now everyone can see it right there. That way the bot doesn't have to be stupid. But now I found a mine shaft, so I'm going to explore it. Oh, I forgot to activate it for the shorts. There. Now you guys can see it. And hello, Ben the Minecraft. And of course, Brit, two-time believe in Spawn. I really don't understand the whole appeal of that whole Spawn religion thing, to be honest. Or really how it caught on in the first place, and that is a creeper. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna take this out. Okay, that's not good. At least I dropped some copper. That's the witch down. Is that a tome? Okay. Take that. Yep. Fire aspect. So, I can... Ooh, I am not doing too hot here. Well, as long as another creature doesn't appear and try to kill me, I should be okay. And I do see diamonds. That is a little concerning. I have no idea what that was. But part of me thinks I do not want to know what that was. stuck in the spider webs. There we go. I don't think I need fish. Ooh. Guess I can exchange out those. Oh wait, I can just do that. I forgot. Spiders... The spider eyes I will take. Coal, gunpowder. I do need that. Let me sort that. Place in those. And I will take that. Alright. Chroma crystals. You will not have that chroma crystal. I got injured in the process, but at least I managed to save the chroma crystal. It was a sacrifice I was willing to make. Alright. Back to what I was doing. If I have, let's say, 5 blocks of copper, I need 8 individually for 1 copper block. I need 3 more copper blocks. I have 13 here, so that'll be 8, 16, 24. 21 total raw copper that I need. Okay, no, that was just there to be there. I feel like I'm focusing a little too much on the iron and not what I need to be focusing on, which is the copper. In fact, can copper even spawn down this deep? I'm digging a hole, diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole, diggy diggy hole, digging a hole. No witches. This should be simple. Ow. There we go. Those bone blocks are very useful. Don't think I need the gold nuggets though. There you are. Why do I even have that? Unbreaking. That'll be very useful. This is Java. As you were full it's a Java Minecraft server that I run. I don't think I need that. Yes, anyone can join. Oh, it appears that the thing still didn't appear there in the corner like I wanted it to. Give me a moment. Okay, and... let me shrink that down. Okay, the information should be there in the corner now. Here, I can also link it in the chat directly. Oh, that is not the full code there. That is only a fragment of it. Seems... ah, that's what's going on. It seems the stream's a little cut off. There, that should show it now. See if I can get the link. Minecraft.com/modpacks/ crystalline hyphen fractals. There. That should link to the mod pack. At least if everything works, it should. Seems like lately nothing's wanting to work. Okay, back to the game. Okay. And of course, if you want 25% off of a server and all that mumbo jumbo, use the other link that's right there, put in my name. You know the whole thing. All I know is I've had no problems with Bisect, and they seem really good on response times. They even made that whole logo for, or like the whole title logo thing in the server, or like mod pack. It's like when you start up the thing, you get a whole custom image, everything, the fancy menu, all that. That was all made by Bisect to help support the server. So I guess they're pretty good. To be honest, I don't even know how they found my server. It's like I was having a little flip-out thing trying to figure out how to fix my server because I kept trying to upload updates and they kept failing. Something was going on with it. And then I'd get something set up and then it would break, so I had to go back and make a new update fixing that. And I guess just the rapid amount of updates caught their attention and they sent me a partnership request. That's not a chest. Got it. What did it drop? Let me first do some sorting. Ooh. That'll be very useful. Yes, a few people do join the server. Currently, right now, there's only one other player online aside from me. Let me see if I can get them to say hello. Alright, thank you for subscribing, GS123. Honestly, any little bit helps. Alright, GG Nuggy says hello. And I will take that iron, because that'll be very useful. I don't think I need that. Now this anvil, on the other hand. Oh yeah. This is the whole list of all the players who currently play. Or have played, at least. I mean, honestly, any donation helps, to be honest. For example, with the Bisect Partner, think if I can get like one more referral thing on there, they'll let me access this Partner Fund thing, which I can use to help the server. They give me like, yeah, this is... Maybe it's the shader. I can try switching to a different shader. For example, if something happens with my computer, like my graphics card dies, they'll get me a replacement graphics card. Okay, let me see if I can switch to shader, because I'm a little concerned with the lighting in this one. Let me try this one. Give it a moment to load. Alright. Done. It's a bit different, but it should provide potentially less lighting issues. Okay, there's no diamonds here. That's okay. You don't have to donate. While donations are appreciated, it's not something you have to do. If anything, what really matters is that you enjoy the content. There's a lot of zombies. Yes, you can. If I sent a link in the chat earlier, and if you clicked it, you can download the mod pack from the CurseForge website there. And the mod pack is already, I mean, like, the server is already included with the mod pack. So you don't have to worry about putting in the IP. Let me know if you're able to enter the link. If you can't, I can see if there's some way I can try to fix it. Alright. Honestly, it would be nice to have more people playing. I've been here before. Deja vu, I have been in this place before. Okay, but seriously, there's a torch right there, and I'm the only one who could have potentially placed torches here. So I am running around in circles. Not this time. There's copper. I don't know why every single shader has to make it where the ores glow. Because I know ores don't glow in real life. That would be well, some do. But that's just because of radiation. Or because they're phosphorescent. Either way. Ooh, pickaxe. Let me first sort. That'll be very useful. Okay. Hold on one moment, please. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I'm going to place the cobwebs there. I'm going to do that. My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined. Where did... I at least got the pickaxe, but those shoes... I needed those shoes. I am going to place this stuff in there, and now I am going to try to figure out where I died. You know, it's kind of weird to think I initially came down here for copper, and there was all this copper, you know, right here. Excuse me? Can you not see me minding my own business here? It's too much to be left alone for 2 seconds. I guess it is. Now, where were we? I can see there's diamonds all around, but at this point in time, I'm not as concerned about diamonds as I would be finding where I died. Hello, Lucas Stork. I don't even know what that was supposed to do. Hello, Arctic Fox Gaming. Welcome back. This may have been a miscalculation on my part. Let me see if I can... Yes, that was a very horrible miscalculation. Alright. Oh. Okay. Get this diamond. There we go. Now I need to figure out an easy way to get that diamond. Press the wrong button, just trying to sneak. Alright, so looking at the situation, I bet if I bridged just a little over there, I can... There. Alright, Silas Ray. Are you the as you were told person? Oh, and someone just got banned from my Twitch channel for spam. I really need to figure out how to get that bot to work on my... Or a bot like that to work on my YouTube to send info and stuff like that. Alright, I have spare blocks over here in my... Yep, thought so. Okay. Grab that. Make sure there's no more diamonds. Okay. What is that? Oh, this is not good. This is not good. Where is that thing? I missed. Alright. Here we go. Okay, the skeleton is behind it. Well, that was simpler than I thought it would be. I guess due to its size, it made it seem a lot more concerning than it actually was. But now we have more important matters to attend to. Okay, so it was over there, I believe. So I need to figure out how to get to the east. Alright, and once you open it, the server should just be right there. Any more diamonds? Yep. Always check your diamonds. Them. Alright. As you were told. Let me, That creeper just fell on my head. What the? I have a very annoying brother in the background. And what's even worse is he likes saying random stuff. Even stuff that is obviously untrue. And unfortunately, he does like blaming me for a lot of stuff that he does. It's like since I'm the younger brother, I'm pretty much just the scapegoat. Alright, so I need to figure out how to get over there. Could have sworn that Yeah, so what's marking that? Shouldn't be marked. But then, if I knew it marked like that, then I should have been able to find the previous thing. But I didn't. Yep. Honestly, if I had the money, I would just get out of here already. It's like I'm stuck in a very rundown apartment, and yeah. Things suck. And it's very tiring getting nosebleeds from black mold. Okay, I remember this. I went down this way. Spider out of the way. Oh. Okay, so Let's see. Then I came up this way, and this is where I was breaking blocks. Then I came down here. If you want to join the server, you need to go multiplayer. And of course, if you join the server, you'll appear on stream. And if I go this way, I should... No. Chroma crystal. I don't. There. That's a lot of creepers. I don't remember this part of the... Well, maybe I do remember this part of the cave. That's a mimic. Got stuck in webs. That's useful. Let me figure out where to put it. Being hands, body, head. It says belt. But I don't think... Oh. Well, I'd rather not take that off. But if I found this, then that means that I went the wrong way. So I have to head back. I know I came from the way that I... Alright. I will see you when you join. Shit. Not again! I swear. I think I should change the... Sorry about that water bottle. Alright, that's nice. By the way, if you get any errors when joining, please let me know. and see if I can figure out what it says to resolve it. Now, the pointless thing about all of this is I already know that I can just find more running shoes. But I still feel like I have to go and find that specific area with that specific pair. Well, that was a very poor decision. Okay, there are diamonds down there, so I'm gonna have to figure out an easier way to get to them. Here, let me figure out what's going on. What is it saying you need to delete? Might have to issue a server update if it's like that. Because someone might have changed something and I might not have realized. What is the mod saying? Could you please tell me what mod it is, though? That way I can update the server. Or the mod pack specifically. Alright. Alright, there we go, I got the diamonds. What am I thinking? I can just do what I did for the other things. There. Did figure out what to use that for. Okay. So here's this chest, which I know I looted. And then I traveled this way. Yep. And I came up here. Yep, there we are. And I know I didn't travel this way, but I am just... Oh, that would have led right there. I am not having it end up like this again. Oh. So, what specifically happened? I mean, you know, if it's something like that, it could be... Like, you can make custom instances on CurseForge if it's like an overlap thing. But I guess it's good to know at least it's not the server. I know I did not go down this way. It's kind of strange how you can randomly stumble down one direction and reach a specific place, but no amount of random stumbling afterwards will allow you to arrive at that same place again. place looks somewhat familiar. And yet it is not. I'm going to try to trick it into exploding. There. And it took out that other creeper with it. Phew. That's useful. Attack speed. So many diamonds, but I can't worry about the diamonds because if I do, that happens. Honestly, it is rather infuriating how I can be doing something, minding my own business, and then that godforsaken hiss sound happens. And I have no time to turn around or react before I'm sent back to my bed. Like that. Where do they come from? Their existence is abhorrent to the laws of nature. And yet they thrive. But why would a creature want so intently to end itself? Oh, yes, polymorph. That mod was supposed to be removed. I think you might have downloaded an old edition. I will have to check. Essentially, that mod caused some errors with the server. Let me see. I'm gonna check my CurseForge page. Here it is. Okay, I am currently checking the stuff to see if I can Okay, so here is the thing. Let me search up the mod pack. Hello, Jessica Sanchez. Okay, let's see. If I install my version of the mod pack here, and then I check. Hello, Poppy Playtime Player. You are the only person currently on the Twitch stream, it seems. Give me one moment, though. I am currently seeing if I can troubleshoot an error with another person trying to join. So let's see. P-O... No, it says polymorph isn't there. I mean, another easy way to get the mod pack is to just go to CurseForge and then type in Steven Universe, and it'll appear right there. The top one, Steven Universe Crystalline Fractals. It is honestly the only real Steven Universe mod pack that's still kept up with. So... I can take these... No, I don't think I need the powered rails. Oh. Okay. I don't think this is the way to get back to that one spot, but I'm gonna keep looking. I might find something funky down here. Tempting, but no. Oh, that's not a good sign. Might be a spawner down here. Yep. There. Okay, we're good. Nothing down that way. Let's see if I can open this up. Come up here. This is potentially way more useful. Okay, no more diamonds in there. I think I have some, fiddlesticks. It appears that I have left my bread in the chest, not thinking I would need it. Well, it appears that I do very clearly need that bread. That was a foolish decision on my part. More diamonds. But nothing necessarily of value down here. And now I can no longer move fast. Well, this is unfortunate. I have no idea where I am. I have no idea what I'm doing. And I'm trapped deep beneath the surface, trying to find a way out. A cleric turned into a zombie villager. Rather ironic. The holy man turned into something very unholy. Again? How many times? How many times is it going to be? Alright. Yeah, I think what essentially... Oh, I lost my helmet. I think what essentially happened is you downloaded an older version of the mod pack. Because Polymorph was removed a while back. Alright. Alright. What now? Okay, I'm going to place these in there. Whatever that thing is. And now what I need to do is smelt all of that. Eventually I need to start working on gem production. Alright, to make a blast furnace, I don't know why I placed 2. 5 iron, 3 smooth stone, 1 furnace. It appears that I am lacking stone. I'm going to fill all this in anyway, so I might as well just grab stone here. 3 cobblestone. Place that in the furnace right here. Give it 1 piece of coal. 1 piece of coal smelts around 16 pieces, if I'm correct. So I should have enough. Hopefully. Oh yeah, I definitely have enough. Now that I think about it, what am I thinking? I have the iron furnaces mod. Let me just... get this piece of stone. What am I thinking? I can just... Good. Air. Take this. Place that temporarily. This will smelt faster. That is quite a recipe. Wouldn't be too hard. Five, 6, and 1 more. There we go. Oh, there's Will. And it appears that I am missing one because I broke it early. Let me put in... I'm not going to use one whole thing there. I'm going to do that. There. Okay, that was clearly not enough. But that should be. There we go. Now I have enough. And it has just occurred to me that I forgot to. Oh. Oh, poop. Okay, all of that goes in there. Hold on a second. Don't I have already made... Yes, I do. What am I thinking? Get out of there. Okay. There we go. Oh, that's not good enough. Oh no, because I need stain, or I need glass. Alright. Well, I guess GG Nugget says hello. Well, that wasn't what I expected to see. I'll take that. North. Oh, is that you? Alright. Yep, that's you. Okay. That's good. Welcome to the server. Yeah, GG Nuggy just kind of gives out stuff. Alright, so I think it was like the 9x9 rule of chunks. It'll be a divisible of 9 within the chunk. Hundred. 1818 is it divisible by 9? Not sure though. Hello, Jason Lucas Jr. It's been a while. Okay, so if I can figure out might be like right here. At least somewhere necessarily within the area. Not quite certain. Yeah, I am. This is kind of going between stuff I just got over a bunch of blue stuff for, and yeah. Okay, so 560 is divisible by 9. So from there I can go down. So 60 551 542 533 524 515. 515 is close. But obviously it was not good enough. Then again, looking, it might be 1809. 506. Wait a second, was it divisible by 9 or 8 that I was thinking of? Yes, I am playing with mods. This is my Minecraft server. Let me check something real quick. Specifically... Here we are, okay. So, supposedly what I'm supposed to do is click F3, then find... Let's see if I can... chunk. Hmm. 16 by 16. So I appear to be in the chunk, but that's not what I meant to do. Maybe it's multiples of 9. I am unsure. Yeah, thank you for the compliment. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure. Okay. That's not helpful at all. Alright, Jason Lucas. But, yeah. Okay, I'll wait for you to come back before saying anything. Press T. Okay, Jason Lucas, I see you back. No, this is not Bedrock. This is Java specifically, but yes, it is multiplayer. In fact, the As You Were Told guy who chatted just above you just joined the server. I am not sure how to do this. It's weird. So what do they mean? That is not what I meant to do. Anyways, I'm just gonna try to get the old school method. Yeah. Supposedly there's a method where you use the debug menu to see a location in the chunk, but that doesn't seem to be helping me a lot. Yeah, I don't understand it. They're like, oh, it's at 9-9. But then, where is 9-9? It says chunk 9-9 up there in the top. But then I look, and I do not see it. Like it's 31-3-113. It just makes no sense. But what I can see clearly is the X right in this area. But it's like no matter how much I try to dig for it, it's just not there. Hold on, I think I know who can open. Okay. Why are you a... why are they a pool floaty? Okay, then. Let's see if they can find it. Yeah, I have no idea what they're doing. But they at least have a stronger pickaxe. I mean, not pickaxe, yeah, shovel. Bruh. Now I'm gonna have to go all the way back. Okay, I'm going to see if I can figure out where this chest is. Okay, so I died right here. But the chest is not very visible here. I have an idea. The risk is large. Okay, I need to get 4 pieces of flint. Let's go to get this last piece of flint. I did lose. They did pick up one of my pieces of gravel, but it doesn't matter. This is so annoying. What if I just do it like Dream? Damn. Well, that works, I guess. Okay. Take that. Well, that did not work. Or if it did, not well enough. It's annoying. Ugh. Oh, there it is. See, look, that is not 99. There we go. Well, that was anticlimactic. That was not. Alright. Now, I have been sidetracked long enough. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna cut the stream very soon. I'm starting to get tired. Okay, there we go. Now I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That goes in. There we go. The peak of furnace productivity. Well, not actually, but it's getting there. I would need netherite to get to the highest. But this is, in itself, rather fast compared to the base. Augment. Maybe if I just type in iron furnace, it'll pop up. There we go. Okay, so I need a type of stone. 4 stone, 2 redstone, 2 paper, 1 sugar. Okay, so do I have any? Okay, yes, I have that. I do have paper. And I have sugar. I need 1 piece of redstone. There we go, put that in. Something's not right. Oh yeah, I forgot the stone. When it says stone, yeah, it means unsmelted. I mean, like, not cobbled. So technically, yes, it would be smelted. Yep, that does show my augment now. So now I can put that in there and... Yep, there we go. Good thing I had that double jump. Sure has taken a while. That was weird. Anyways. I'm gonna have to do them one better. It's time that we got advanced. Oh yeah, I nearly forgot why I even went down to get copper in the first place. Okay, there we go. Put that in. And it appears I forgot to grab the upgrade base. Stack upgrade tier 1. Now to get to tier 2, I need 4 iron blocks. I forgot I already had iron blocks. So that was a waste. No matter. Just means I have more iron blocks now. Okay, now for the gold. I don't think I have enough gold. I should have really grabbed some more. Oh well. Now to make a copper backpack. I need to take my current backpack, and then if I do this, oh, it's currently an iron. Guess I need to do it with gold. And yes, that does save all my resources in there. And now I guess I do it with diamond. There we go. There's only one higher, and that's netherite, which I need a smithing template for. Now that is some inventory space. Alright. Now I believe I should start working on the Tinker's Construct stuff. There is a gravel beach up ahead that I will be able to use. Why are those turned back on? I turned those off. Now, back to what I was saying. I can use this gravel beach to... Let me look up specifically the recipe for grout. I know what the recipe is, but I just want to make sure. Okay, so 8, 16, 24, 32. So to make a full stack of grout, I need 8, 16, 24, 32. So that's 8 times. Okay, so let's just say 4 stacks. Well, then again, I'm going to be making a lot more than I need. So let's just get 8 total stacks. Hello, Next Lodge. Move what camera? I don't know what you mean. I don't have a camera on here. What do you mean by move my camera? Do you mean like this? And, of course, they have to show up and ruin the party. Do I have any arrows in my... Nope. Wait a second, I think I know what you mean now. Let me, see if moving it up a little helps. I think that should just about work. Are those guys just gonna stand over there, or...? Let me go ahead and put some of the extra stuff over here. I mean, it would be... I think I just need to get one more stack. And we'll call it even with the gravel. Sure is a lot of gravel over here. Alright, we are good on gravel. Sand, we need about... Let me just... There. Not necessarily where I was intending to teleport to. But as long as I can find sand, I should be okay. Yeah, this is definitely not a place I needed to be in. Let me run that command again. Yeah, no. Definitely not. This is just a kindergarten. That's a whale. What was that achievement for? Did not mean to do that. Okay, so obviously K is double set. Yeah. That won't have much of a problem, will it? Eh. Not enough of an impact to really cause any problems. Alright, now to get out of here. But yeah, this is not where I need to go. Sand. Good. Hmm. Now this was a spawn. Well, teleport. Not necessarily. Just looking around for a bit before I decide to start digging. Oh, it's weird. So is this all this area is? Or is there more to it? No, there was more. I don't need that. But this, I do kind of want to place it. Monkey. Donkey Kong. Wait, that was Donkey Kong, right? I think it was. Ooh. Now this is definitely something good. I am losing it here. My brain cells are depleting rapidly. But yeah, I think I'm good on exploration. I will take the steak, however. I think after I get these 2 stacks of sand, well, now 2 stacks of sand, I'm going to call it for tonight. After all, I have been streaming for like quite a while. If I can find some creepers, I can probably get some gunpowder from them and... Maybe. Somebody's been here. But of course, someone being here doesn't matter because this mod pack has looter on it. Which resets chests. That is not cyan. That is gray. I forgot I could just... Now let me put that up there. put anything that I don't have the ability to stack up there, along with some other junk. Well, now I have one of every essence. Whoops. Okay, now as for getting out of here. Guess I'm just gonna dig up. Okay, so I got 3 stacks of sand, and I know there is definitely going to be a creeper somewhere around here. Because there always is. You've already seen in the live stream just how much they like to sneak up. So it's obvious one's going to be somewhere around here. Just gotta figure out where. I will take that. Looks like the well's a little dried up. But I mean, I do guess this is a desert. What do you really expect? I don't know why I'm out here trying to find a creeper when I can just get back to mining. Alright there. And I'm going to RTP again. Going to equip this. Necklace and see if that helps me with swimming. Okay, this works. It's a bit of a workaround, but I can make do. I guess I can grow the cactus later. Is that up there? Up there. Just transfer. Sort. Sort. But I don't need those to go in there. Okay, that should be good enough. I need in total 16 stacks of clay balls. I think fortune works on clay, but I am not certain at the moment. And I don't really have a fortune enchantment I can go out and find at the moment. Okay, that's one stack. Put that there. I forgot packed mud was an actual block in Minecraft. But then again, I don't really pay attention to mud. Just gotta keep on going. That is a second stack. Ow. Oh yeah, I sink in water now. I should have remembered. I guess it's good that I don't have mining fatigue in water now, and I can get around a lot easier. But I also have to watch out now because I take fall damage in water, and if I'm not careful I can get stuck, which is not pleasant. One more stack. Ow. I only have a single heart left, and I need to make this count. Nope. I heard that. Oh no. I really don't want to go gator hunting right now. But if it comes to it, I might have to. Well, I'll get the accent on first. Gotta get the accent on first. Ever since I don't know. I may have been born in Alabama, but my southern accent needs work. It's the autism. Either way. 12 clay obtained. Time to kill this gator. Oh, that's a crocodile. This might not end as well as I think. Nope. Anyways. There we go. For clay. It has just occurred to me that I have gotten way too much clay. I only needed 1 stack. Well, I got more for later on. I heavily doubt I will need that much, though. Could have sworn there was another form of fuel that was very powerful. I'm not sure. At the moment. What I am sure of, though, is that I need to get a little coal. Let's have some fun while we're doing this. Come on over here. Got it. Music disc acquired. Alright, we're good. We are not good. That is unfortunate. Let's see if I can make... What was I trying to do with that? 4 planks? Really? What am I even trying to do with this? Let's wait for it to all be done. There. Now, I shall place this here. Place 1 hopper on top of the chest. Go. And now I need a way to get up and down. This is absolutely stupid. Gives us back. Oh. That's what happened. Okay. Anyways. Just gonna get the surface level coal. What is he talking about? Huh. Funky. Of course, they have creative mode, so they're kind of cheating. It's beetroot soup. I can't grab any. It's definitely something. I think this was a spawn at one point. Yeah, this is a little concerning. Rainbow. Anyways. Place that in there. Okay, now it's all properly filtering in. You know what? I'm not thinking properly. Once again, I'm thinking I should place it directly in the hopper, and then I'm forgetting that I can... Chest. I should make a music disc. Jukebox. Got a lot of diamonds. Should probably start going to get to the nether. But now I'm forgetting exactly what I was trying to do. The reason I started doing this in the first place, I'm already forgetting. Might as well create an area back here for the 5. Five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1. 1, 1. Alright. Got that done. Now I just need to take these. It's a lot of food. I'll wait till I'm actually hungry to consume that. There we go, we got seared bricks now. And I need to make a drain. Shoot. What's wrong? So I need a seared fuel tank. That I do remember. So I need glass. Okay, so I need to make one of these that is a single piece of glass. Could have sworn yes, I did. I can't exactly put this in that furnace. What am I thinking? Using wood? Well, I mean, there's not really that much. It would be pointless throwing a whole piece of coal in there. All I need is one piece of glass, but... Then again, what if I make seared glass walls? Let's see, which one's the seared view? Or seared glass? Okay, so... that only makes one. Which means I am going to have to... Ow! And of course... this is the work of B. Hot springs. Guess it just says Yellowstone because it's a yellow, like, it's supposed to be like Yellowstone, but not specifically Yellowstone. Well, I mean, the stone's yellow. But I don't think the stone being yellow classifies it as Yellowstone. Do they not know to chop their trees? These hooligans. Why do I keep getting shot a ridiculously far distance away from where I'm intending to go? There we go. Let me just... There. But of course, there's more. They go and build this whole giant railroad and then just completely forget to chop the trees. In fact, what does it cost to make a train? Not quite certain. Maybe somewhere along the tracks I'll find the answer. This is a funky looking place. I'll eat the potato. Ow. Well, now that I'm back, put that there. GD Nuggy's tactical death thing is basically whenever you're intentionally trying to die to get back to some place, he considers it a tactical death. So anytime you're doing it intentionally, it's tactical. But anytime it's unintentional, it's not tactical. Where am I going? Oh yeah, I need that send. RTP. The RTP only teleports you places significantly close by. Ow. Sounds like they're saying egg. Oh, would you look at that? When did they join? Oh. Flint and brick? Guess it's like a stronger flint and steel. That's weird. This is currently modded Minecraft. It's 1.20.1. It's a Minecraft server I run. It's Java edition. You cake. Excuse me. Ow. Shot him midair. Anyways, I got all of that stuff that I needed. So I am going to stick this up there instead. Then something's wrong. That's not supposed to be in there. Why is there... Did I accidentally put my clay in there? That is not what I needed to do. Anyways. Hello, Lunar EXE. Alright, I got that set up, so... You know what, I'm going about this all wrong. There. Now, take this. There, now it's a crafting station. So now, that stays there. That is significantly better. Okay, we got that set up. Let's see the results. Before I do that, I need to make some other stuff. Namely, a drain. To copper. There we go. Sear duct. I should make a second sear drain. There we go. And there is something that I need to make that I am forgetting. Or am I forgetting something? Well, there's only one way to figure that out. check the handbook. Okay, so this is only the basics. Oh, I have a lectern right here. There we go. Now I need to find the... Hello, Top Dart 1. You're the first person to message on Twitch in a while. Alright. Let me see if I can find a book here. Just a lot of weapons. Hello, Emenzon Mendoza. Okay. Oh wait, I could just do this. Hmm. I can try typing in. Oh. Well. Appears I need to use this into a casting basin. Guess I have to make a melter. Let me attempt to find the... Huh. Anyways. Yes, so I just need a book and I need grout. So I'm going to make 3 books. Okay, I can look at the design right there and I can see exactly what I need to do. That is a casting basin, that is a casting table thing, that 2 channels, melter, and the thing. But what are the names of the items? Channels, copper can, fluid cannon, gauge, casting sand, cast, automation, casting tank. I'll just have to look up the things. There goes seared melter and seared heater. Okay, so I need to make one of those gauges. There we go. Now that I made a gauge, surround the bottom in a bowl shape. That's the melter. Now for the heater. Huh. There we go. Now I'm just going to place this right here. It is the most rudimentary of creations. So it will obviously not be the best. But nothing is truly perfect. Everything is flawed in its own little ways. To demand that something be truly perfect is to demand the impossible. Sometimes you have to just find joy in those little imperfections. After all, if every steak was perfect, we wouldn't have hot dogs. Ow. That was unintended. I did not mean to do that. Alright. I say I say alright a lot, but when is it ever alright? That's a trick question. Weird. Anyways, just gotta keep collecting. Is the one I need, not this. No, it would be this one that I need. I think. It's basic alright. And it just so happens that I have a fuel source. That is, if I can get to it. There's a fuel source. And there's my ingredients. Now I need to make seared stone, or like seared bricks. Listen there, take my bucket back. Not enough copper. That should have filled it. Here we go. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Wait a minute. That is... It lied to me. It might be because of the fact that it's not fully set up yet. And I am once again out of coal. It's just great. It's not enough. Never enough. Always need more. And more. And more and more and more. And it never seems to end. No matter how much I push, no matter how much I bleed, it never ends. He's going down decently fast. Need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13 more. And we should be good to go. I have a plan to maximize the design and use less. Back here, I want to make a seared ladder. For That's weird. There was something going on outside. Anyways. I can make 2 with just 1 sand and 1 gravel. Unfortunately, it appears I have not a single piece of sand. So I am going to have to go find some. It's all gravel. Why is it all gravel? Honestly, I might as well go ahead and get a whole stack. What the? Something weird just happened for a moment. Alright. Ow. Anyways. Well, if I'm gonna do it like this, I might as well get some ethically sourced clay instead of digging into my clay reserves. Need to get some more gravel. Somebody's probably gonna go to sleep soon. Thank you. That. Right there. Honestly, at this point, I might as well just go ahead and get more, like, full stacks. Make 4 stacks. Is that a baby creeper? Ow. Of course. I'm going the wrong way. Why are there so many zombies out tonight? And specifically baby zombies. Ow. What kind of zombie is this supposed to be? Let's try that again. Before another one shows up. Wait, that thing killed me? I thought it just knocked me out of the bed. I remember when baby zombies weren't affected by sunlight. It was terrifying. You know what? Let's see how much I can take out with one of these. Good. It's another whole stack. And some zinc. Is there another way to make gunpowder, though? Crushed raw zinc can make zinc and gunpowder with a 25% chance. Weird. Anyways. Alright, I got all the gravel I need. Now I need to head over to the other area and collect sand. Ow. Let me just... This is not a sandy area. But I might potentially be able to find an area nearby. Or I could just run it again. Definitely not. But there's a higher likeliness of a sandy area nearby the arid highlands than there is near a spruce forest. Oh, that's moss. Me casually forgetting that I don't have fall protection with water anymore. I will take fall damage in water. That is the curse of the necklace. Water bucket clutches are a thing of the past as long as I wear this necklace. Speaking of which, I should take off the necklace. Okay, we're good now. We can do water bucket clutches again. We're okay. And just as I was thinking, there's a desert. Okay, stay away from that place. I'll go ahead and start digging here. I already got one stack of sand. Now I just need 3 more. Technically 2.5. More technically 2 and 3. Or 1/4. I need 2 stacks. Okay, one more stick. We are done. Guess while we're at it, we can do a bit of exploring. An above-ground moss biome. Looks funky, too. I think it's intentional, though. I think I just got an idea of how to end it. Really? Trying to sneak up on me. How shameful. There we go. They're probably going to say something now. Grab one of those. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a thumb war. Okay, there it goes. There. And now we're making enough. What? Oh, there it is. Just blind. There we go. It was just a bit of an error. Alright. Need to make it one higher. There you go. But of course, I need that back. The issue is I need more blocks now. Not enough. It's never enough. I know what to do. Looks like it had to come to this. Damn. Yeah, I think we got enough wood now. Alright, now here's the plan. That's 128 pieces of wood here. 264s of wood. And now that wood is charcoal. And now I use the charcoal to make more charcoal. What is that? I bet if I follow the direction they went, I'll end up at their base. What the hell? That was weird. Anyways, I now have a source of fuel. Uh, hello, TT Purpley. I think that's how you pronounce your name. That is cool that I have people appearing from the For You page. It's extremely rare for me. YouTube pretty much never recommends my stuff. Alright, that's taken care of. I am going to end the night. Okay, they're just kind of sitting over there. Uh... Alright, that should be enough. I mean, you'd hope it would be enough. But knowing my luck, it never is. Never. Luck is a myth. I think what I can do, though, is change this up a little. There. Now it works. So now I have this stuff, which can work, hopefully now. And on top of that, not only does it work, but it... Do I have dirt? No, I do not. Oh, well. Let's see if I could potentially fill in this area. Seem to move pretty fast. That's their base right there, that giant thing. It's not on the water, it is very much above the water. What am I thinking? Should be enough. Wrong thing. Whoops. That was a big mistake. And no, I'm not getting that back. So much seared stone wasted. Gotta make sure it's flowing the correct direction. No, it should be flowing this side. Like that. There. Now I will place the casting basins that I have. Nine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, just 4. More that I need, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the casting tables. Well, this is unfortunate. New idea. Then again, that would be pointless. Just place it in like this. There, now I can climb in. And then I can place it right here on the other side. And I think we're good. Well, one way to find out. Need a lava bucket. for starters. And I need gold. No, I think I want to use the oak. I don't use oak as much, so. Oh yeah, I forgot I already made some. Okay, now I need to make the... Huh. Oh. Now, if I remember how to do this correctly... Need some lava. I am going to remove the ability for it to channel into other areas. Excuse me, sir. Can't you see I'm a little busy here? No, place that there. Place one of these in there. And that should make a very thin layer. There we go. And that's a cast. There goes another item. I should take that thing off. Why are there so many of them? Let's see if I got enough of a time window. There we go. Ash. No, you don't. Good thing that stuff is blast resistant. Because I swear, creepers are some of the most annoying mobs ever. I am not in the most pleasant of moods now. I swear, if another creeper decides to show its ugly green head here. I mean, green's good cover, but not on a creeper. And I am just gonna not have a good day. Well, technically night now, since it is night. I believe I am done. They destroyed my lectern. Alright, I'm gonna hop off now. Stream's gone on long enough.